We're just turning on the streaming.
Actually, I think that's just weird. And then click at the actual word stream now, too. Nope. All right, hit the wheel to the left.
The settings?
Yeah, there we go. So I think hit number 2. So that's live RC. That should be going. Can you? Daniel. Dan. I gotta make sure it should be going. I can't quite see how it is.
It's kind of loud too for the.
And we go to number 3. It won't come through. It's fine.
No, it's loud for these guys. Music in the background.
Oh,
it's a little bit too loud.
So let's see here. Hit Facebook settings. I want to make sure this works. So hit. Nope. Hit that drop down. Posting group. And you have to find Spransy Raceway. Or just search it. Alright, and then click on Spransy Raceway. Oh, it's already selected.
Go live?
Yeah, hit go live. Right. Maybe scroll down on the right. Oh, it is go live.
Connected.
Streaming software? Nope. Yeah, streaming software is fine. Scroll down. Connect streaming software to the wall. Why is it not connecting automatically? Okay, hit the stream key. Copy that. I'll go back over here. Stream key.
Save and close or just save?
Start 3. Okay, so it should be. I want it up a little more, because it feels like there's more happening when it's a little loud.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Save and close. Yeah, I think. Oh, that had live time up? We could have tested that. Probably good.
Okay.
I'll check it when I get back to my spot.
Okay, guys, you want to check in one more time? We're gonna. Hopefully, we got live stream going here, and we're ready. No, next time. And just a heads up, Euro Truck is up next. Seth, Mark, and Tyler, and it's 2 heats of VTA. Just want to make sure you guys are all checked in. You have to go by one at a time. Tom, go ahead, go by. Okay, other Tom, go by. Here we go. There we go. Now we're ready. So it's going to be Chris, Tom, and Tom Elf. Okay, sorry about the delay, guys. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Chris, you're going to be on the tone. Bernstein and Tom. Let you guys get a minute in first. It is showing Chris in the lead so far. Followed by Thomas. Followed by Tom. Chris, is the music loud enough? Is the music loud enough?
Could you jump to VMix real quick?
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna change the channel. You wanna hand that to me? Just don't plug it in anything.
But it's okay.
I don't like this music.
Okay.
Yeah, click over to VMix and you go into streaming. And then hit start stream 2. But check it out.
Okay. You were there, Dan.
Yeah, it's working.
Cool. Coming up on a 2-minute mark, showing Chris, Thomas, and Tom. Chris is on a 28 lap pace. Thomas is on a 26. Tom's on a 25. Thomas, you're 6.2 behind Chris, the leader. Fastest lap of the race is 10.5 from Chris. Thomas with a 10.5 also. That's a halfway point, drivers. Chris's lead has gained a little bit. You're 7.4. Thomas, you're behind 7.4 now to Chris. Chris has got a new fast lap of 10.4. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Looks like everybody's spread out on the track pretty good. Chris is now on a 28 lap pace. Thomas 26, Tom with a 24 lap pace. 10.7 that time as Chris comes around. Thomas with 11.9, Tom with a 13.4. Minute 30 to go, drivers. $10.7 for Chris that time. $10.7 for Thomas. Heads up, beginning the straightaway. Heads up, all clear. One minute to go, drivers. Chris with a 10.8 that time. Got a nice cushion, Chris. $40 seconds to go, drivers. That NASCAR noise drowns out the music. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 10.4 for Chris that time. Thomas 11.0. Tom with a 12.3. Leader got a clear track ahead of him. Still a 28 lap pace. It's a 5.03 now. It was a 5.03 5.04 a couple laps ago. Here comes the tone, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name. Still waiting for Tom. Winning that is Chris, 28.503, followed by Thomas and Tom. Next up, it's going to be Euro Truck. Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Then after that, we'll have 2 heats of ETA. Then USGT F1. Then race 7 will be the last one of the first round. It's 21.5. Okay. Just need our 3 marshals. Who was that just went by? Who's that gray car? Tyler? Thank you. Just waiting on Seth. Haven't seen Euro Truck in a while. Forgot how noisy they are, too. Here comes Seth. Tom, did you want a Marshall? You guys want to line them up? It's going to be Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Seth, you want to come across the line? Okay, looking good. Marshall's, you ready? Driver Seth, you're on the tone. Mark, Tyler. Seth, that thing looks like a mod truck. One minute down, driver showing Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Seth has the fastest lap with 11.2. Mark's got a 12.3, his fastest lap. Tyler with a 13.5. Seth just upped that to a 10.8. Seth has a nice lead already with a minute 30 down, 3.5 to go. Showing Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Still, Seth is on a 27 lap pace. Mark is on a 24. Tyler's on a 23. Next up is going to be first heat of VTA. That'd be Miles, Chris, Riley, Aaron, and Tom. Two minutes to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still showing Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Seth that time at 11:0. Mark with a 13:1. Tyler with a 14:2. Seth has quite a bit of lead right now. It's only 1 lap difference between Mark and Tyler. "15 seconds to go, drivers." Here comes the tone. Listen for your name. Just wait for Mark. You're all done. Finish at a Seth. The 27.507. Mark with the 24.507. Tyler with a 22. Next up, Heat 1 of VTA. You guys can come right back out. Marshall, I appreciate it. Looking for Miles, Chris, Riley, Aaron, and Tom.
All right. First seat at VTA. We got Miles and Tom heading out there soon. Marshals look good. Got Chris out here. We haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's taking it seriously because he's not wearing his red sandals, so yeah. You only save those for the big races. Oh, birthday sandals. Chris is turning 30 today, so wish him a happy birthday. Wait on Miles. He's weighing his car, just in case. All right, I'll leave Miles alone. It might be considered elder abuse, so. What happened? Lost Brian? All right, we'll give him 1 minute to rebind real quick. Oh, okay, we're just gonna start. So it's gonna be Chris, Riley, Aaron, and Tom. It's gonna be Chris on the tone, wait for your name, and then lesson 5. Riley, Aaron, and Tom. Aaron with a sweet Superbird body. Running that Losi chassis. Couple laps in, we got Chris out in front, followed by Riley, Aaron, and Tom. Chris is not rusty yet at all. Not sure what Riley is running. Is that a 421? Nope. Oh, TA08. It's calling out some fast laps. Chris with an 8.8, Riley 9.1, Aaron 9.6, Tom 10 flat. Heat 2 VTA is up next. And I think Nico's going to try again into this one. He's going to charge that battery at 60 amps to make it in time. And it's Saturday, so we're doing 3 qualifiers in a main. Next race is next Thursday night. Round 2 of the point series. About 2 minutes left to go. Order is still the same. Chris, Riley, Aaron, and Tom. You can. It'd be 7 of you guys, so. Because Nico's jumping in and you, so. Yeah, okay. Minute and a half left to go. Riley with a new personal best, 9 flat. Running really good laps considering that's a plastic chassis, Tamiya. Tom with a new personal best, 9.8. VTA Heat 2, start getting ready. 30 seconds left. Work together, guys. Just qualifying. Ten seconds. Keep going until I say you're done. Keep going, keep going. And wait, keep going. And everyone's done. Chris is going to take that one, followed by Riley, Aaron, and Tom.
race number 4. VTA Heat 2 of 2. Mark, Jesse, Thomas, Tyler, Daryl, and we're going to add Nico here when he crosses the line. Some reason I had to rebind my car again. Figure that out. It worked fine this morning. Practice. It's a noble thing. When you're called to race, you got to rebind. Perfect timing.
Just the mic? Yeah. Or maybe I should get a louder or move this.
Yeah, this thing is terrible. I got to bend over so much.
I'll get a screwdriver.
Okay, you guys want to line up? I just need Tyler to cross the line. Was that you, Tyler? Here we go. Everybody is checked in. Do we got our 3, Marshall? We do. Thank you. We got 6 in this race. Okay. Marshall's ready. Mark, you're going to be on the tone. I'm going to call out your names pretty quick. Here we go, Mark. Jesse, Thomas, Tyler, Daryl, and Nico. And a straight. All clear. Minor adjustment there with a mic. Showing Daryl in the lead was Jesse for a while, followed by Nico, Thomas, Tyler, and Mart. Daryl with a 9.9, Jesse with a 9.7. He's only 1.2 back from the leader. Nico, you're 1.4 back in third. So the order is Daryl, Jesse, Nico, Thomas, and Tyler, Mart. Closest on the track's been first and second right now, Daryl and Jesse. Nico, you're 4.6 behind. Thomas, you're 12.7 behind. Not sure what happened to Mark. That's half the race, drivers. Daryl with a 9.1. 5, fastest lap of the race is a 9.13. No, scratch that. That's Jesse with a 9.0. Jesse's now 0.7 behind the leader. Nico, you're still 4.7 behind. Thomas, 6.7 behind. So it's Daryl, Jesse, Nico, Thomas, Tyler, and Mark with 2 minutes to go, drivers. Daryl ripped off a good lap that time. Let's see what Jesse has that comes by. Jesse has a 9.0. That put him 0.6 behind the leader. Make that up 0.3. Daryl must have made a mistake. Daryl's putting some fast laps in. Could have a lead change here with 1:35 to go. Jesse now with a 0.2 behind The rest of you guys are pretty well spread apart. Daryl with a 9.4, Jesse with a 9.4, Nico with a 9.4, Tom's a 9.6, Tyler the 10.6, Mark with a 11.3. Jesse with a 9.1, that put him at 0.1 now from the leader. 1 minute to go, drivers. Jesse's now jumped to the lead. He's pulling some 9.092 for Daryl that time. Jesse with a 9.0. Those guys are going back and forth for the lead. Nico, you're 8.8 behind. Daryl with a 9.2, Jesse with a 9.4, slowing down a little bit. Lead now is 30 seconds ago as Daryl's showing the lead, followed by Jesse. They're with a half a second from each other. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Jesse is that car in the green. Daryl's that turquoise. 8 seconds to go, drivers. Still showing Daryl in the lead by half a second now. Comes a tone. Listen for your name. Just waiting for Nico. Winning that Daryl with a 32.503. Jesse with a 32.503. 0.4 difference between the two. Nico with a 31. Thomas with a 30. Tyler with 27. Mark with a 24. Next up is going to be USGT. And then we'll have F1 and 21.5. Looks like the marshals are coming out. Appreciate it. Got 6 in this race. I'm going to sit out the first round. What? I'd say probably the driver's stand, probably. That's okay. You can just pull up. You can just jump in the ways. I'll just drag you up there. Second, we got our drivers. We got our marshals. You guys want to line them up? This is going to be Snowy, Daniel, Riley, Dan, and Matt. Got 5 in this race. F1. F1 is going to be up next. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers ready? Here we go. Snowy, you are going to be on the tone. Daniel, Riley, Dan, and Matt. Be 3 qualifiers in a main today. Snowy's already in the 8.2s. Daniel's in the 8.2s. Dan with 8.3. Riley 8.5. Matt with 8.6. Showing Snowy in the lead. Snowy, Daniel are the only ones in a 36 lap pace. Dan's at the 35, Matt 34, Riley with a 31. Snowy ripping off another 8.2, followed by 8.4. Daniel with an 8.7. Dan with an 8.2, working his way, climbing his way back. So the battle's between second and third right now. Matt, you're 2.1 seconds behind. Riley, you're 4.0. Showing Snowy. Daniel's in third now. Dan jumped at second, followed by Matt in fourth, Riley in fifth. 130 down, 3.5 to go. Dan is showing the fastest lap of the race so far with the 8.22. Snowy the 8.23. Daniel with the 8.285. Snowy the 8.4. Dan with the 8.4. Daniel with the 8.5. Matt with the 8.6. Riley with the 8.5. Daniel, you and Dan are battling for second place right now. You guys are dead even. Snowy, you got a 2.5 second lead so far. It's showing Snowy, Dan, and Daniel all in a 36 lap pace now. Matt and Riley are at a 34 lap pace. Riley, you're only 1.9. You're 0.7 behind Matt for fourth. Got a couple battles going on here. Battles for second, battles for fourth. Heads up, beginning straight away. All clear. That bumped Dan. Everything's so close, it bumped Dan. All went down to fifth. Daniel's now in second. Matt jumped to third. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Snowy's still on a 36. Daniel's on a 36 lap pace. Daniel, you're 3.6 behind Snowy, the leader. Dan's jumped back to third. You're still 6.7 seconds behind second. Riley, you're 3.1 behind. Matt, you're 2.5. 1:30 to go, drivers. Snowy ripping off an 8.3, followed by an 8.6. See what Daniel has as he comes around. 8.3 for Dan. That time around comes the 8.4 for Dan. Daniel with an 8.6. Riley with an 8.5. Matt with an 8.7. One minute to go, drivers. Snowy and Daniel Snowy's on a 36 lap pace. Daniel's now jumped to a 35 with Dan's on a 35. Riley with a 34 lap pace. Matt with a 34. Matt, you're only 2 seconds behind now. Dan, you're 4.4 seconds behind second place, so you're catching up. Snowy, you got a 6 second lead. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 8.4 for Snowy. Daniel with a 8.6. Dan with a 8.6. Riley with a 8.5. Matt with a 8.7. Everybody's showing good lap times. Ten seconds to go, drivers. No, I'm busy looking at the computer. No, having no fun. There's a tone. Listen for your name. That's okay. He's good. He's all right. Winning that is Snowy with a 36.502. Daniel with a 35.50. Almost a 36. Dan with a 35. Riley with a 34. Matt with a 34. If one is up next, they're already on the tower. Jesse has been added. Got 6 in his heat. Just need 2 more marshals, please. I think Matt was running back-to-backs. So we'll give him a second. Correction, we got 7 in his heat. We added Nico and Jesse. Matt's putting his body on. He ran back-to-back, so he had to give him an extra minute. Not too many running back-to-back today. Here comes Matt. I think I'm going to put my bind plug in my pocket today. See if that Noble fails on me again. Once we get Matt checked in here, we can get you guys lined up. Comes Matt coming around. And we are ready. And Matt, you're also going to be starting us off. Okay, it looks like we got a marshals in place. Okay, drivers, here we go. Matt, you're going to be on the tone. I'm going to call you guys out pretty quick. Here you go, Matt. Met Jesse, Daryl, Phil, Aaron, Jesse Gray, and Nico. Got 2 Jessies here. Glad to see Jesse back here. Obviously, he's working on his relationship. Let you guys get a minute in first. You guys are keeping it pretty clean. At beginning straight, go low, go low. All clear. Heads up in the middle, heads up in the middle. There's a minute there. Daryl's showing the lead, followed by Jesse Gray, Phil, and Nico. Fastest lap is Daryl with an 8.7. Matt's now jumped in a second. Jesse Gray's jumped in a third Phil's fourth. Walkenheim is in fifth. Aaron then followed by Nico in seventh. Minute 30 down. Daryl with an 8.6. That'd be a new fast track record in F1 for the day. Matt's still in second. Phil now has jumped to third. Jesse went to fourth. Followed by Jesse W. and Aaron and Nico. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. The race is between Jesse and Matt. Actually, heads up, go low in the straight, go low in the beginning of the straight. Go low, all clear. Looks like Phil got a new body. Can't even see his car out there. Jesse jumped back to fourth as Daryl, Jesse, Matt, Jesse Gray, Aaron, and Phil, and then Nico. 2 minutes 20 to go. 8.9 for Daryl that time. 9.1 for Matt. 9.9 for Jesse. Jesse Gray with a 10.0. Aaron with a 9.1. Phil with a 9.3. Nico with a 9.2. 34 lap pace for Daryl. 32 for Matt. 32 for Jesse. 2 minutes to go. It's a battle for second right now between Matt and Jesse Wolkenheim. Jesse Gray, you're 3.9 behind. Philip, you're 7.6 behind. Aaron, you're 3.6 behind. Daryl, you got a 12-second lead. Still battle between Matt and Jesse, coming up for 1:30 mark. Jesse Wilkman and Matt are going back and forth for second. Jesse Gray, you're 4.2 behind. You're sitting in fourth. Daryl's now on a 34 lap pace. I guess he's been that way for a while. Jesse's on a 32 lap. Matt's on a 32. Jesse the 31. Jesse Gray. Philip with a 30. Aaron with a 30. Nico with a 28. Another 8.8 for Daryl. There's the 1 minute mark. Jesse with a 9.3. Matt 9.7. Jesse 10.2. Phil 9.6. Aaron 9.5. Nico with a 9.7. Still the battles between Matt and Jesse. 1.2 seconds the difference, so it's the closest on the track right now. Everybody else is pretty much spread apart with 30 seconds to go, drivers. Daryl's throwing a 17-second lead now. Jesse, you're 0.5. Jesse Wilkman, you're 0.5 ahead of Matt for second. Make that a 1.8. Something must have happened to Matt. Jesse, you're 6.2 behind. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Here comes the tone. Everybody keep racing until you hear your name. Just waiting for it. Finishing that, winning that is Daryl Frank with a 34.504. Jesse with a 32.507. Matt with a 32.502. So Jesse and Matt, 0.2 difference. Jesse with a 31. Phil with a 30, Aaron with 30, Nico with a 28. Next up is going to be the fast guys. 21.5 Touring. Looks like Chris will be leading us off. Chris Conrad. You're not? Okay.
We got to find something for Daryl, though. That guy's got to be cheating. Daryl's cheating? What? Daryl's cheating. He's running a 21.5 in there. Yeah, I think that all-nighter Wow, your car was pretty good in the infield. Our cars were even through here. You just walked me through here.
It's like we got our marshals waiting for Dan to check in. Or is it going to be Chris, Dan, Daniel, Seth, and Chris Olson?
Definitely easy to drive with those fronts. Yeah, your car looked really good.
Okay, Chris, you're going to start us off. Drivers, you ready? Here we go. Marshals ready? Chris, on the tone. Dan, Daniel, Seth, and Chris. Let you guys get in the groove. Give you a minute to get in the groove. Showing Daniel in the lead, followed by Chris Olson, Dan, Seth, and Chris Conrad. Fastest lap of the race is with Dan with an 8-1. Daniel's fastest lap of the race at 8-3 so far. Chris has now just got an 8-3. Showing Daniel in the lead, though, followed by Chris Olson, Dan, Seth, and Chris Conrad. Daniel's on a 36-lap pace. 8-4 that time around for Daniel. Chris, the 8-5. Dan with the 8-0. He has the fastest lap of the race so far. Seth with a 10-0. Chris Conrad with a 9-3. Minute 30 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Daniel, you're 0.5 seconds in the lead right now. That means Chris Olson's 0.7 behind. Dan, you're 0.2 behind Chris. Make that, you guys are dead. Max, Dan's just jumped to second. Chris jumped to third. Followed by Seth and Chris Conrad. Daniel's maintaining his lead with a half a second. So Dan, you're 0.5 back. Chris, you're 0.7 back. Seth, you're 12 seconds back. It's your leader in the orange car coming down the straightaway. Matter of fact, something must have happened to Daniel. Dan's now jumped in the lead. He's got a couple fast laps in a row, the 8-2. Now with an 8-1. Daniel with an 8-4. Chris Olson with an 8-6. Followed by Seth and Chris Conrad. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Dan must have had a bad lap. That might put Daniel back in the lead. Both of them had 8-3 this last time around. Chris with an 8-4. Seth with a 9-4. Dan is barely maintaining the lead. That time around, Dan had a good lap with an 8-1. Daniel with an 8-4. That's going to put him 0.7 back from the leader. Chris, you're 2.1 back. $8-4 for Dan. Daniel with an 8-3. Chris with an 8-5. Dan and Daniel are on a 36-lap pace. They're less than a second from each other. Chris, you're on a 35-lap pace. Seth, 32. Chris Conrad with a 31. One minute left, she says. That little bump put Daniel Ho back in the lead. Dan, you're only 0.3 behind. Make that you guys are dead even now. Chris, you're 4.4 back. So you got a little bit of help. Dan's jumped back in the lead. Daniel had a bad lap. He's 0.6 behind the leader now. Less than 30 to go. Chris, you're still 4.7 back from second place. Dan's now got a second lead for first. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Dan, Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Chris Conrad. Computer doesn't lie. Here comes the tone. Everybody is still racing. Winning that is Dan with a 36.504. Daniel with a 36.505. Chris with a 35.503. Seth 32. Chris Conrad 31. That concludes the first go around. You guys want 15 or 20 minutes practice? We'll make it 120. We'll split the difference. 120, folks. Yep. Practice is on. Chris, how did you do? Didn't you win VTA? I did a resort. What? Yeah, you're the only one that had 30. That's right, you're the only one that had 34. Yeah, I'm gonna race it. Posting up round 2, and I'll be putting that on the refrigerator.
All right, guys, couple more minutes. We're going to get NASCAR underway. In 3 minutes. Make that 2 minutes. Gonna shut down practice pretty soon. All right, gonna shut down practice. All right, NASCAR guys. Start getting them out there. How do you turn this music down? Yeah. Hey, Miles, do you know how to turn down the music? You know how to turn down the music? Hey, Dan, can you turn down the music? All right, NASCAR. Let's do it. We need marshals from 21.5, please. We got Chris out there, Seth out there. Oh, we got a special guest driver. Super cool to have Scotty here. Our guest of honor today, Scotty Ernst. All right. Let's get those cars on the end of the straight. All right, order's going to be Chris, Thomas, Tom, and Scotty. Chris on the tone, and then wait for your name, less than 5. Thomas, Tom, and Scotty. Last time I met Scotty was at 2023 Tamiya TCS Nationals. He was announcing. Me and Vu won a trip to Japan. And I think Scotty went to Japan in 96, if I'm not mistaken, along with Fred Medell. Got a couple laps in. We got Chris, Thomas, Scotty, and Tom. Fast lap so far, we got Chris 10.4, Thomas 10.5, Scotty 10.3, the fastest lap so far. And Tom, 11.8. 11.5 now for Tom. We got Euro Truck coming up next. Two and a half, halfway through. It is Thomas out in front now, followed by Chris, Scotty, and Tom. Close battle between Chris and Thomas. Chris now takes the lead. Chris with a 10.3. Minute and a half left to go. Closest battle is still between Chris and Thomas. They're about 2.5 seconds apart. About 3 seconds, actually. Or so Chris, Thomas, Scotty, and Tom. You guys ever get a chance, go to a race hosted by Scotty. I went to IIC in 2016. Super fun event. "15 seconds left. I'm gonna have to use this line. Is it paper or plastic? Because Chris has got it in the bag. I think I gotta pay Scotty some royalties for that. All right, keep going, keep going. And Scotty's done. Everyone's done. Chris is gonna take that one, followed by Thomas, Scotty, and Tom. Euro Truck, you are up next. Euro truck is up. We need our just one more marshal in the middle. Hey, Miles, you're running USGT this round, right? Okay, I'll call it. All right, you guys are ready. The order is going to be Seth, Mark, and Tyler. It's going to be Seth on the tone, and then wait for your name, less than 5. All right, track is clear. All right, here we go. Mark. And Tyler. We got Tyler's first race here. Welcome to Spransy Raceway. Definitely got to get more of the Euro trucks out here. Always a fun class.
My average lap in VTA is faster than the guy in second, fastest lap. That's another level, right?
Yeah.
Another level. Spransy about 4 seconds behind. It looks like 4 or 5 seconds behind you guys. You guys got.
You're just rusty.
I got a little work to do.
Yeah. Once you start racing back again, you'll be right there.
Yeah. The VTA comes back quicker, I guess. That car's still kind of new to me too. So. You liking your car, right?
Yep.
It moves really good, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's just my driving at this point. I need. I could run those lines tighter, but it's just I need to work on that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the car consistent.
All right, you got 3 on the straight. Work together, guys. Order is still Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Fast lap so far is Seth with a 10.6, Mark 11.2, Tyler 12.7. Our next race is Thursday, round 2 of the Summer Point Series. Halfway through, order still Seth, Mark, Tyler. Tyler with a new personal best, 12.5. Tyler with a self-marshal.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Miles should have done a
As
resort.
long as nobody else cares, I guess whatever.
Yeah. We could probably do a resort on the next round 3. Yeah.
All right, guys, make sure you guys are in the next heat if you're in VTA Heat 1. That should be Chris Olsen, Riley, Aaron, Tom, and Miles. should be able to do a resort on the Q3 qualifier. Seconds left. Still Seth, Mark, and Tyler. Keep going, keep going. And waiting on Mark. All right, Seth is going to take that one, followed by Mark and Tyler. VTA Heat 1, you're up next. It's going to be Chris Olsen, Riley, Aaron, Tom, and Miles.
Weight. 650 or 700 CST or something like that.
All right, we just need one marsh on the middle. Thank you, Seth. Got the double Schumachers out there of Tom and Miles. Yeah, Miles, for Q3, let's do a resort. No, we could manually do it too. Yep. All right, Miles, you want to check in just once? And then straight away close. Order is going to be Chris, Riley, Aaron, Tom, and Miles. Chris on the tone, and wait for your name. Lesson 5. Riley, Aaron, Tom, and Miles. Got Riley out in front, running the Tamiya TA08, the plastic fantastic car. Chris takes over the lead with a 8.799. 8.6 now for Chris. Chris, the gold standard for VTA right now. I think a 2-time Motive Series champion for VTA. We got Tom drafting under the wing of Aaron Superbird. Miles with the 8.9. Chris and Miles are only cars in the 8s. Riley is just right there with a 9.0. Just as I say that, Miles moves into the 2. And Riley takes it back. It's a battle between Miles and Riley right now. That's your closest battle. It's going to be that dark metallic car. And Miles with the orange and white. It's about 2.5 left to go. We got VTA Heat 2. You're up next. Riley now to 8s with an 8.997.
It's been a lot of fun. Oh, that's what you need to do. It's super fun that you stopped by.
Oh, it worked out. I was down at trackside and let me see, and pulled up your website and I saw the club race, or not the Facebook.
Yeah.
I got club race tomorrow. I was supposed to go up north this weekend, but my daughter had to work, so we're postponing it till tomorrow.
Minute 45 left to go. Order is still Chris, Miles, Riley, Aaron, and Tom.
My youngest daughter still lives with us at the house.
Fast lap so far. Chris 8.6, Miles 8.8, Riley 8.9, Aaron 9.3, Tom 9.9.
I went online this morning and saw you were racing. I was like, no problems with live time. That's all working for you.
Yeah, do you know Bucky?
Yeah.
Eugene Bucky? Yeah, so he's become one
I think 8.6 might be the fastest lap in VTA on this layout so far.
Dirt Heaven. Yeah, up in Green Bay today. Yeah, up in Green Bay.
So he wanted to go support them, which is awesome.
Yeah, they got a huge turnout. I was talking to my eldest daughter on the way.
Riley with a faster 8.9, 8.980.
Yeah, really sad. Another track closed. And it's in the town.
Clear track ahead for Riley now. Let's see what he can do. He is within 1.5 seconds behind Miles. Good job, guys, working together. Riley and Chris out in front. Riley with an 8.8. Another personal best.
He'll come down once in a while. He comes down in the training season.
Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, they went all in.
And Chris is going to take that one, followed by Miles, Riley, Aaron, and Tom.
All right, so Scotty's up for doing a video.
So F1 RC. So what's the?
You want me to hold?
F1 RC. FI. Once a month starting also in September.
All right, we need one marsh on the far end. Thank you, Aaron. good on Marshalls. Just waiting on Daryl. Okay. It's going to be a 5-car race. Straightaway close. Order's going to be Jesse, Nico, Thomas, Tyler, and Mark. Jesse on the tone, and wait for your name. Less than 5. Nico, Thomas, Tyler, and Mark.
Anything that came to mind, I would just buy it. I don't know why, but yeah. Cheap. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Formula One RC.com. So now I just have it going to the Facebook page. Oh, sure. I'll make an official site.
Scotty, don't forget to eat. Huh? Don't forget to eat. Oh, yeah, he told me.
We should have at least one.
Couple laps in, we got Jesse on front, followed by Thomas, Tyler, Mark, Nico.
Soaking this all in. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what.
Jesse running the Tamiya 421. And I think still with the carbon chassis.
Okay, no problem.
Working really good, fast through those corners. Fast lap so far, we got Jesse 9.1, Thomas 9.3, Tyler 9.6, Mark 11.5. Just 4 cars out on the track now. You could ask the guys if they want to do that. 7's kind of like on the verge of, if it was 8, we would split it. But
But if you get them, they're getting used to what's coming up, it'll be perfect.
yeah, we could ask the F1 guys if they want to do that for round 3.
So is this, I'm just trying to think. We do it when the announcers will do some. The warm up? Or is this race?
This is a race. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Jesse with a 9 flat new personal best. Thomas 9.1. No real close battles at the moment. Everyone's pretty spread apart. Seems to be the Camaro class, if I'm not mistaken. We got USGT coming up next. Tyler with a new personal best, 9.5. Work together, guys. Everyone should be able to set their fast laps right now. Clear track ahead for most everyone. Keep pushing all the way. You guys got 40 seconds. USGT, start getting ready. Keep going until I say you're done. Waiting on Tyler and Mark. All right, Jesse's going to take that one, followed by Thomas, Tyler, and Mark. Jesse doing his last lap with 9.004. Just going to delay it a minute or two. I'm going to sit out this round and let Miles be the sole Schumacher representative here. I think maybe he could take on Snowy. We'll see. Can't let those X-rays win too often. I'll get in on Q3. Traction will be good, so hoping for a good run. Warm it up for me so I could take TQ away from Snowy. I know, even on vacation. All right, keep it quiet a little bit. Keep it quiet while Scotty talks. He's going to walk behind the recording and say, I shouldn't have ate all those beans. And cut. Dan, that's going to be $270 for the announcement. All right, Miles, let's get out there. Let's get the cars checked in. Marshals look good. Hey, Dan, you're going to run this round, right? Okay. Okay. It's going to be a 4-car race then? All right. Give a racer's minute for Dan. I know he had a messy first run, so he'll be looking for a clean run this time. All right, we'll give Dan a few laps. You good, Dan? All right, order is going to be Snowy, Dan, Riley, Matt, and Miles. It's going to be Snowy on the tone, and then wait for your name. Lesson 5. Dan, Riley, Matt, and Miles. Eight two from Snowy right off the gate. Snowy, the man, the myth, the legend. Dan with the 8.2. Riley 8.3, Miles 8.5, Matt 8.6. Very close at the top. It is now Snowy, Riley, Dan, Miles, and Matt. Matt moves into the 4, Miles down in 5. Top 3 cars have a fast lap of 8.2. And just as I say that, Snowy puts down an 8.199. Traction is coming up. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Straightaway clear. That bobble, that's going to put Riley down to the 5. Order Snowy, Dan, Miles, Matt, and Riley. Snowy with a quicker 8.1. 8.118 to be exact. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Order still Snowy, Dan, Miles, Riley, and Matt. Miles getting into groove, about 4.8 seconds away from Dan. Snowy still on a 36 lap pace. If he keeps it up, he'll set new TQ by 2 seconds. Snowy coming up on Dan. Snowy now on a 37 lap pace. Mile rolls it. Let's see if that's going to move up Riley. Flip from your leader. I think he's still going to be out in front. That's why he's called the man, the myth, the legend. Flip by Dan. "30 seconds left." Order Snowy, Dan, Riley, Matt, and Miles. Another mistake from your leader. He was on a 37 lap pace, but now is on a 35 lap pace. Keep going, keep going. And waiting on Matt. All right, Snowy's going to take that one. No new TQ, though. F1 is up. I'm going to sauce my tires real quick for 21.5.
I forgot to do that. Once in a while, you got to do that for some reason. Need a Marshall in the middle. Got a Marshall's coming out. This is the second round. After this, I'll ask you guys whether you want to do 2 heats in the third round or not. You F1 guys, it'll be up to you.
Wait, can I have this? This is junk.
Yep,
Right?
yep. Just looking for a check-in from Matt. Say, Tom, is my bottom light on my transmitter? Over here to the right? Can you turn the bottom on so it charges the top? Thanks, appreciate it. Just wait for Matt. He had to run back to back. We need one more Marshall on that far end. Thanks, Daryl. Here comes Matt. I'm going to call you guys out pretty quick also. I'll call him first and last, just in case he forgets to go. So it's going to be Daryl, Jesse, Matt, Jesse Grave, Phil, Aaron, and Nico. Okay, Marshall's ready. Daryl, you're on the tone. Jesse, Matt, Jesse Gray, Phil, Aaron, and Nico. Everybody go if I haven't called your name. Heads up the middle, all clear. Showing Matt in the lead right now. Jackie Wolkenheim, followed by Daryl, Aaron, Phil, Nico, and Jesse. Everybody at this point is on Matt is on a 33 lap pace. So is Jesse Wolkenheim. Daryl's now jumped to third at a 33 lap pace also. Aaron 32, Phil 32, Nico, then Jesse. Big pile up there. See if that chain heads up and the straightaway all clear. Showing Jesse in the lead, followed by Matt and Phil and Nico. Daryl must have had a problem. He went all the way to fifth. Then it's Aaron and Jesse. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Jesse with a 9-1 that time. Matt, you're behind Jesse, 1.3. Nico's in third, 3.4 behind. Phil's in fourth. It's a battle between third and fourth, Nico and Phil right now. And Daryl's in there too. Daryl's trying to get his number 3 spot back. Heads up and a straightaway, heads up. Did he already go? It's clear. Jesse with a 0.4 second lead. So, Matt, you're only 0.4 behind the leader. Nico, you're 3.8. Daryl's now moved to fourth, and he's 0.5 behind Nico. Phil's in fifth, followed by Aaron and then Jesse. Less than 2.5 to go. Jesse with a 9.15. Matt with a 9.13. Nico with a 9.2, Daryl with a 9.2, Phil with a 9.3, Aaron with a 9.4, Jesse with a 9.6. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. 33.505 for Jesse, 33.508. So, Matt, you're still 1.1 second behind the leader, Jesse. Daryl's now back in the third. Took him pretty much a whole race to get back there. Nico in fourth. Never mind. Daryl's back to fifth again. He has to start all over with a minute 30 to go. Jesse with a 9.3. Matt had a bad lap that time. It might put Nico right on him now. See what they have as they come around. Matt, you're 6.2 behind Jesse, the leader. Matt jumped to third now, and I did jump to third. Nico went already to second. It's going to be a 3-way battle for second here, and they got a minute to go, drivers. Jesse, you got a 7.6 second lead. Quite a cushion. Daryl, you're 0.8 behind Nico. You're back to third. Phil's now jumped to fourth with a point. He's 1 second behind Daryl, third place. Nico's holding on to second. 30 seconds to go, drivers. This is Jesse. Daryl's now jumped all the way to second. Something must have happened to Nico. Daryl and Jesse both got a 9.2 that time around. Jesse's on a 33.506. Daryl's on a 32.507. Nico's on a 32.507. Phillips on a 32.505 or 509, followed by Aaron, Matt, and Jesse. Here comes the tone drivers. It's 5 seconds to go. Listen for your name. Daryl's still going. Aaron's still going. Matt's still going. Or is Matt out? Says Matt is still going too. Winning that is Jesse. 33,508. Daryl took second, followed by Phil, Nico, and Aaron. Wait a minute.
Just say Greg.
Who?
Greg.
Gray?
Yeah.
Would you say your name? Gray? You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, when you said Jesse, I was 4.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
And
right.
I'm like,
I tried to.
but then
Yeah.
sometimes you're like, Jesse, you're 2 seconds behind.
And that's the other Jesse.
The other Jesse, but I don't know who I'm racing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I got it.
just say Greg.
Yep, got it. Thanks. Here comes the fast guys. I think we'll have plenty of marshals here. All we need is 3, actually. Just need 3. Give a second for Danny's taking pictures. Usually he's on the other end of the camera. Testing. Say, Dan, are you up? You want to do this one? Are you up? Yep. Nope. He's getting ready. He's just putting his body on. Here comes the Mr. TQ so far. 36,504 is the TQ. It's the time to beat. Got him checked in. It is party time. Order's going to be Dan, then Daniel, and Chris, Seth, and Conrad. Got you guys line up. There we go. Okay, Marshall's ready. Here we go. Here we go, Dan. You're going to be on the tone. Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Conrad. Ooh. That is Seth down in the middle. Your leader is that orange car, followed by that gold car. Nope, never mind. Dan just took over the lead. Seems to be a battle between both Chris's and Seth right now. Dan and Daniel are going back and forth. Chris has got quite a jump on fourth place. Chris, you're 0.8 behind. Dan and Daniel, now Dan's in second place, 0.2 behind. Dan with an 8.3 that time. Daniel with an 8.2. They're still going back and forth. Chris is solid third, 3.8 back here, Chris. Seth, you're 12 seconds behind. Conrad, you're 1.9. So Dan, Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Conrad. Looks like Dan's pulling away a little bit. Daniel, you're a half a second behind now. Chris, you're 4.1 seconds behind. Seth, you're 14, and Conrad, you're 3 seconds behind Seth. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Dan with an 8.1. Daniel with an 8.4. Chris with an 8.3. Seth with a 9.4. Chris with a 10.3. That is Chris Conrad, that is. There's a halfway point. Dan with a 8.3, Daniel with a 8.3, Chris with a 8.5. Daniel, you're 0.8 back now. Chris, you're 5.9 back from second. Followed by Seth and Conrad. 8.2 for Dan, 8.2 for Daniel, 8.4 for Chris. Dan comes by with another 8.2. Chris with a 8.3 this time. Chris Olson with a 8.5. 9.1 for Seth. 9.7 for Conrad. Less than 2 seconds to go, drivers. The battle right now is for first. Daniel's trying to keep him in sight. Looks like Dan's getting in the groove. 8.2 that time for Dan. Daniel with a 8.3. Chris with a 8.4. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Dan's pulling away a little bit. 1.6 lead now. Minute to go. Chris got a little bit of traffic ahead of him. Daniel's closed it up a little bit, 1.5 second. .40 seconds to go, drivers. 8.2 for Dan. Daniel with 8.3. Chris with 8.7. Seth with 8.7. And Conrad with a 9.2. 30 seconds to go. Dan and Daniel are the only ones on a 32 lap pace. Chris, you're in a 31. Seth, 28. Conrad, 27. .3 back. You are now, Daniel. 5 seconds to go. Here comes the tone. Dan got caught at the line. Just waiting for Seth. Here comes Seth. Winning that is Dan in a 36.500. Daniel with a 36.5015. Chris with a 35.503. Seth a 32. Conrad with a 30. That concludes the first round. It is 2:18. Do you guys want to go on 2:35, 15 minutes? .235, we'll start the third round unless anybody has a problem with that. I'll do a resort right now. Say, Daniel. It's a seat by the. It's not the fastest lap. It's fastest lap in time. Slash time.
Be fastest lap in time.
Okay.
So we can look at.
You want to do 3 and 4?
Yeah, let's put them up for F1 so that we can get a clean run.
Let me look at the thing here. Matt has a 32. Yeah, that's the break right here is 32. So 3 and 4.
ETA, yeah.
5 and 6.
So when you do the resort, you want to put the quicker heat of the second one of the two.
First.
So that they don't go first.
Okay, I'm gonna generate it.
Generate, yeah. We have to look at the order.
So you want to switch these?
Let's see. Wait, get off. No, that's good. Because you got Chris Olsen on race 4, so it's good. And then, yeah, F1 looks
They're
good.
sorting, I think.
Yeah.
We are resorting.
You let them know we're splitting F1 also.
And we're gonna split F1 into 2 heats.
So yeah, clean run.
All right, we're generating round 3 right now. There's going to be a resort, so there's going to be 2 heats for VTA and 2 heats for F1. So F1 will give the guys a split so we can get a cleaner run. All right, guys, we're printing out the heat sheets. You guys may want to double check if you guys are back to back. I know we have a couple guys going back to back.
Sheets are on the refrigerator. Practice is on. Okay, thanks.
All right. NASCAR. Turn practice off, guys. All right, everyone's checked in. We got some marshals from 21.5. Daniel, who else? Scotty, do you know how to do this? Do you know how to? You done a few of them? Do you want to take over?
Oh, they asked me to do
GT?
race 5.
Yes, race 5. Yeah. Okay. All right, perfect. We got Daniel. Can we get one or two more 21.5 guys? Seth? Snow, are you up for volunteering? Thank you, sir. See one more on the far end. Seth, are you able to help? Okay, sweet. Have you not seen those NASCARs run before?
No, never seen them.
Okay. I think that'd be great for clubs, for newbies getting in, you know. So. Okay, we got our marshals in place. Racers ready. Less than 5. We got Chris, followed by Tom, Miles, and Tom. Here we go. Thomas, Miles, Tom. All right, off to a great start. Chris holding down the lead, the TQ with the 28.503. See what we can do next. Miles out in the early lead. Is this the first one you've actually run, Miles? Euro Truck, we got you guys next. You guys should be getting your cars already. Very close race at the front between Miles, Thomas, and Chris. All within a second of each other. Well, that might change things. Yeah, Tom. Do you know Tom Elf? On the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way back in the day.
He's got an off-road track at his place as well. So, yeah. Do you have any pictures of that Shrek you were just showing me that you could send to me?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I can send it to you, yeah.
I'm trying to picture out. I got about 2 or 3 years until I build what I'm hoping to build back there. So, starting in the planning stages right now. Minute 20 in, we got Chris Conrad out in front, followed by Miles, Thomas, and Tom. Very close between Chris and Miles. Less than a second between the two of them. A little spaced out behind that between Thomas and Tom. 4 seconds.
It all worked out. I had the weekend off. And
Chris pulling away a little bit.
rare. I don't have many off. So it's, I was supposed to actually go up north with my youngest today for a property up way up north, but she had to work, so we're going to go tomorrow. So I'm like, all right, I'll take some time this afternoon.
I know Chris is working on a new livery for his NASCAR. I think it's a Dale Earnhardt. That's what he's working on. We got some new bodies released this last couple of weeks here for these guys too. And we just released the rule set on these. We're going to keep them pretty box stock. Try and keep it pretty even between everybody. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, guys. We got Chris Conrad out in front. Miles, you are 2 seconds behind. Thomas, you are almost 4 seconds behind Miles. Tom, you're 14 seconds back. Fast laps right now. We get Thomas with a fast lap, 10.2. Chris has got a 10.3. Miles, you got a 10.5. Miles is still figuring out the sauce situation on his car. And Tom, you got an 11. Oh, that was your fast lap right there, just as I was saying it. Beat your previous fast lap by half a second. Current TQ is T28 and a 503. That's what Chris had last time. Chris and Miles both on new TQ pace. Chris right now on a 29.509. Miles 28 and a 502. Miles, you're 2.5 seconds behind Chris. Minute 40 left, guys. Minute 40 left, drivers.
Did you get a text? That's the. Do you have anything?
Not Not yet. Oh, wait. No.
Send a text message.
Okay. You send a picture, it might take a minute to come through, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet, thanks. Minute 15 left, guys. Minute 15 left, drivers. Chris still on that 29.509. Miles still on that 28.502. Both TQ paces. Miles, you're currently 3.2 behind Chris. Thomas, 5.3 behind Miles. And Tom, 24 seconds back. Thomas still holding on to that fast lap, though, at the 10.2. Oh, a little tumble there. Chris, you're still in the lead by about 2 seconds over Miles. Running at 28.5 flat. Miles, you're running at 28.502. Got about 25 seconds left, drivers. Keep it clean. There's the leader coming up on you, Thomas. Oh, a little tumble there. Mr. Tom. Way to work together, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going. Chris Conrad, you are done. There goes Miles. And the two Toms. Nice work, Chris. Way to keep it clean. 28.5 flat, setting a new TQ. Okay, Euro Truck. Drop your cars right away, guys. Let's get it back out here for marshaling. Euro Truck is up. That'd be Seth, Mark, and Tyler. I'll run this one too. Yeah, I'll do one more.
If you need to get ready, I can do this.
I'm in race 5, so I'm good. Yeah, thanks. I want to welcome Tyler from, I think, Fox Lake. Normally runs down in Batavia. He's like an indoor cat like me. Doesn't run outdoor. Actually, I like running outdoor. I just don't get the chance to do it too much. But I think I hear Scotty and Chris talking trash to each other over here. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Let Seth take a lap here, lap or two. Seth holding current TQ on this one, 27.502. We'll see what he can do. Next up, we got VTA Heat 1. VTA Heat 1. Seth, you ready? We got Marshall's. Nice work, guys. Seth, we're going on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Mark. Tyler. All right. Glad we had enough for a heat of this. I just love see these things go around. All right, I believe two of these guys are running back to back, so we'll have a short break between this. We'll give them a minute to get ready. But VTA Heat 1 is up next. We are a minute in. We got Seth out in the early lead, followed by Mark and Tyler. Oh, watch the. Okay, all clear. Never mind. Coming in hot. That's right. Yeah, Seth with a fast lap, 11.0. Seth, if you keep it clean, you're on a current TQ. Oh, no, just drop back down with that 27.506. Previous TQ is 27.502. Seth, fast lap right there, 10.8. Getting quick. Don't get too fast. Miles will want to run against you. Are you accusing him of cheating, Miles? Miles is the biggest cheater, the worst cheater, and the first one to call everyone out on cheating. Takes one to know one, huh? All right, got it. 2 minutes in, guys. We still got Seth, followed by Mark, and then Tyler. Seth, new fast lap, 10.7. Keep getting quicker and quicker out there. He's getting more comfortable. You're right at TQ right now, Seth. 27.502. $27,501. Just drop that back down. Mark, you're on a 23,501. Tyler on a 22,502. Two minutes, 15 seconds left. Still got Seth, followed by Mark and Tyler. Pretty spread out here, guys. Closest race is between Mark and Tyler, about 6 seconds apart. That was a 10.9 for you, Seth. 11.2. Tyler with a 13.6. Mark, 11.7. That was your hot lap. That was a fast lap of the race here. 10.7 again, Seth. Got that thing moving. Still running at 27.501, Seth. Mark, you're at a 24.509, getting a little quicker. Tyler at 23.511. Minute and a half left, guys. 10.8 for you that time, Seth. Consistent and fast. That's what we want to see, another 10.8. Nice and spread out. One minute left. 1 minute left, drivers. VTA, you guys should have your cars about ready to roll. Ooh, a little tumble there, a little tumble. That was for Tyler. 30 seconds left, guys. Still got Seth, followed by Mark, and then Tyler. Pretty spread out. The track and on the timing sheet. Tyler, you just hit your fast lap at 12.4. Starting to get a little more comfortable with that thing. Yeah, lap's looking pretty good. All right, keep going until she says your name, guys. We got Seth done. Mark is done, and here comes Tyler. Nice work, Seth. That was a good, clean run. You lost TQ by 4 100ths, I think, if I'm doing my math right. Basically the same. All right, we're going to get a minute or two for the couple of guys who are running back-to-back here, but VTA Heat 1 is up. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, and Mark. You're in the next VTA, right? You're after this one, yeah. Getting your car ready. Hey, Snowy, would you call this one? I got to help my wife something.
All right, race number 3, VTA. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, and Mark. Looks like everybody's checked in. Order out of the gate going to be Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, Mark. We're going to need some marshals. Marshals from the last race. Ooh. 2 of them are in there. Here they come with excuses prepared. Look out. So going to need a couple of volunteer marshals. Daryl, thank you. Looking for one more. Anyone? Anyone in the back in the cheap seats? Oh, look at that. Josh steps up to the plate. He's got this. Going to marshal the VTA. All right, it's going to be a by name start. I'm going to call your name. You're going to go when I call your name, but not yet before. So here we go. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, and Mark. Everybody has started. Everybody's checked in. First lap's coming in. We're going to let you guys shake it out and figure it out together. We're 25 seconds in. Work together. I don't want to hear any Lexan. Right now, Aaron King, I believe. I'm waiting on a visual confirmation. Yes. Green and black car now in the infield is our leader, followed by Thomas in the asphalt silvery gray in the infield. Tom, Tyler, Mark finish out the order with 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Aaron came into this 31 lap run. Keep head down, Aaron. Looking good. So Aaron, Thomas, Tom, Tyler, and Mark is our full order. We're going to find the leader down the back straightaway. Here he comes through the line with a 9-2. Mark with a 10-5. Tyler, 10-7. There was a gaggle of cars there. Whoa, boy. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Marshall's coming. Go, go, go. Clear track. So green and black is our leader, followed by Thomas in the second of the silvery gold graphite colors down the back straightaway. In front of him is Tyler. So Tyler and Tom duke it out for second spot. That's actually Thomas well ahead. So Thomas has the second spot by time, a lot of time. So Tyler, please don't hold him up. Thank you very much. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, Mark, is our full order. Again, Aaron came into this with a 31-lap run. We're going faster than that, so great work, everyone. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That is the halfway point, guys. Aaron and Thomas on 32-lap runs right now. Aaron, I want you to push it, because you're at a 5 flat, so you can push and you can get a 33-lap run, Aaron. So green and black is our leader. Going to go have a great qualifying. If he can get that, that will literally put, if he can pull out a 33, that'll put him 4th on the grid. Three minutes down, less than 2 minutes to go, guys. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, and Mark is our full order. Green and black in the infield is our leader, falling off the flat, now to a 5:01. Still a great, great improvement. I was just going to call Thomas. Here he is through the line with the jump, doing the single-double kind of deal over on the left side. That was a 9.6. Let's see if he can clean that up here for me. Aaron, still our leader. 1:15 to go, drivers. This is race number 3. Race 4, VTA, hot sort, fast guys. You guys are up next. 1 minute to go, drivers. 4 minutes are done. Less than 1 to go. Aaron, I need you everything you can do because you can still out-qualify Daryl. Green and black is the leader, having a great run right now. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Everyone's spaced out by time on the clock. Work together. Aaron, Thomas, Tyler, Tom, and Mark. Aaron, you're going to be coming up on Thomas. That is going to be position 2. Work together, everyone. Less than 5 on the master clock. Keep going, everybody. We're going to keep it going. Ooh, Aaron might have lost a lap here somewhere. We're going to do a lap check. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Everybody keep going. All right, all drivers are done. Nicely done, guys. Dan Ho. Could I have you come to timing and scoring, please? Dan Ho. I want to check a lap time here, guys. I want to do a check of the laps, guys. Finish Thomas, Aaron, Tyler, Tom, Mark, but I think, Aaron, I see a 19.6 for you, so we're working on it.
All right, guys, we'll make the adjustment to Aaron. We'll add a lap to his. We'll get this underway, but he's missing a lap, so we'll add it. You're confusing me, Jesse. All right, let's get them checked in.
Yeah, if you can.
We'll make the adjustment during the main setup.
All right, sorry for the delay there. I wanted to get that right before we move on. Dan Ho will manage that in a little bit. So, but back to the track at hand, we have out of the gate going to be Chris, Miles, Riley, Jesse, Daryl, and Nico. We got drivers, we got marshals. It's going to be, again, a by-name start. Here we go, everyone. Chris, Miles, Riley, Jesse, Daryl, and Nico. Everyone is around for their first lap. We came into this, Chris Olson had TQ 34. 34. Letting you guys circulate, work together. Don't want to hear Lexan right now. Fast laps is what we want to see and hear. Fast laps you don't hear. They just happen. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Chris out front right now, followed by Riley, Miles, Jesse, Daryl, and Nico. We're going to find Chris down the back straightaway through the lights, this time by with an 8-9er. Riley in the asphalt in the infield right now, around the lollipop, through the chicane on the left side, down the back straightaway. I had the right car with an 8-9 with Riley. Followed by Miles in the Dayglow orange in the infield. Last time by for Miles with an 8-7. Jesse Walkenheim in the green around the lollipop. Left side of the track now, motoring down the back straightaway through the lights with a 9-0. Daryl and Nico finish out the order. Back to the front, we're going to go Chris down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Second of the blue cars. Nicely done, guys. Thank you very much for working together. Chris, Riley, Miles, Jesse, Daryl, and Nico. Separation between the two, 1.7 seconds for Chris and Riley. Miles Bible, nothing in between him and Riley. Jesse, 0.7 of a second behind Miles. So good, fast qualifying. Top four cars on 34-lap runs. Oh, great. Yeah. 2:30 down, 2:30 go. That is the halfway point, guys. Chris is in control. Moving. Yes, he is moving, everyone. But again, top four guys on 34-lap paces. Separation 8 seconds top to bottom right now. We're going to find Chris in the infield around the lollipop. That's our first place car by time, followed by Miles Bible now. Ooh, I didn't see what happened. Miles to the 2. Miles in the orange down the back straightaway. Riley down the back straightaway in the sparkly silvery asphalt color. I don't know what color that is. And then Jesse in the green. That's our top four. But Chris is out front in control, 3 seconds ahead. But then Miles, Riley, and Jesse all within a second. Jesse, I need you to push. You just fill out that 34. You need 2 seconds. 90 seconds to go, drivers. 3:40 to go. Or done. We're going to find the leader in the infield right now. Last time by, he came by with an 8-8. Miles now with an 8-9. Riley with a 9-9. There was a 9er in there. So now it's just the top two with less than a minute to go on 34-lap paces. We came into this. Chris had a 34.503 for TQ. He is going faster than that with a 502. Miles Bible, 34.507. Riley and Jesse separated by not much, just a second and a half, fighting it out for a 33.5 flat area. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Less now than 30 to go. Chris Olson in the blue, followed by Riley down the back straightaway. Work together, guys. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Here comes Miles. And the leaders come around again. 10 seconds to go, everyone. Spectacular round of qualifying, guys. Again, time has expired on the master clock. Keep going, everyone. We're going to keep the track moving. Keep circulating, everyone. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Waiting on one. All done, everyone. Nicely done. Chris Olson going to move the chains. 34.502, a second-ish faster, followed by Miles. Miles came in the 2 spot with a 33.5 flat, moves it to 34.507. Riley, Jesse fight it out for 33s. Darrow with a 32, Nico with a 31. USGT, that's me. I'm up. Yay me.
All right, USGT coming up next. You guys ever have a race where you got to sit in the theater chairs? Is that like everybody's got to sit in the theater chairs for a qualifier? Yeah, recline. All right, you guys ready to roll? All right. Well, Matt's in this one, so hold on. Sorry, Matt, I didn't see you. I'm new at this job, so first time. Give Matt a couple laps of warm-up. You good? All right, so it's going to roll Snowy, Daniel, Dan, Riley, Matt, and Miles. All right, here we go. Race 5. Snowy, Daniel, Dan, Riley, Matt, Miles. All right, off and rolling here. Race number 5, qualifying round number 3, USGT. Current TQ run out 36.502 from Snowy. Riley comes out, fast guy first here out of the gate, 8.2. Snowy 8.2. Danley 8.6. Dan 8.5. Miley 8.9. Snowy 8.3. 8.6 for Riley, 8.3 that time for Dan. Riley 8.4. Danny 8.3. Miles 8.5. Snowy 8.3. Dan 8.4. Riley 8.3. Pace right now, 36.5. Flat TQ time right now for Snowy. Snowy down the back straight in red and white. That time by 8.2. Hot lap at a race there from Snowy. Dan does 8.3. His best lap backs it up with 8.5. Daniel Ho with 8.4. 8.1 for Snowy. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. In front of the driver's stand, guys. Thank you. All right, Snowy down the back straightaway. 8.1 backs it up with an 8.4. So that's new hot lap 8.1. Riley is second, followed by Daniel, Miles, Dan, and Matt. 8.3 that time for Miles. That's his best lap on lap 8. Riley with an 8.4. Matt at 8.8. Snowy 8.4. 8.6 for Miles. Dan just doing his hot lap there. 8.3. Got a minute 30 down. 3:30 to go. Snowy on point leading the way. We're now knocking on a 37-lap run, trying to take it up a lap. 36 flat that time for Snowy. So we got this time by 36 flat, 0.2. Riley to the 236, 506. Daniel 35, Miles, Dan, and Matt. 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Snowy out front got 2 seconds on Riley. Daniel, followed by Miles, Dan, and Matt. Dan just doing his hot lap there, lap 13, 8.1. Backs it up with 8.2. Riley 8.3, Snowy 8.2. Miles 8.5. Matt Sunderland doing 8.4. That's his hot lap. Dan 8.5. Snowy 8.3. Riley 8.4. Daniel 8.4. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Snowy, Riley, Daniel, Miles, Dan, and Matt. Race 6 is up next, guys. Qualifying round number 3. Snowy 8.2, Riley 8.5, Daniel 8.4, Miles 8.5, Danny 8.2, Matt 8.5. Watch it, watch it. Oh, man, trouble there coming on the back straight. Watch it, watch it. It's clear. We got 2 to go, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Snowy on point. 9.4 lap, losing a bit of time. Takes him off that 37-lap run. Still on a TQ time, 36.501. Danny with an 8.5, Miles 8.4, Riley 8.5, Danny 8.3, Matt 8.5. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. It's Snowy 8.3. Daniel to the 2 spot now, 8.5. Riley second. Miles, Dan, and Matt. 8.3 for Dan, 8.5 for Miles, 8.5 for Matt. Snowy 8.3. Watch coming on to the back straight, back straight. Okay. One minute, guys. I got 1 to go, 1 to go. Snowy 8.2, Daniel 8.4. 5-second lead right in front for Snowy over Daniel Ho. Good job coming on the straightaway. Thank you. 8.4 for Riley. Dan at 8.6, Matt at 8.6. Daniel 8.7, Snowy 8.4. Snowy on a TQ time, 36.501. Trying to step it up here in Q3. 25-second. Watch it after the sweeper, guys, on the turn in. Good job, Jesse. Thank you. That time by for Riley, 8.3. Dan at 8.9, 8.4 for Snowy. Daniel 8.9.
10 seconds on the race clock, guys. Snowy's still on a TQ time, trying to step it up here in Q3. Time winding down here. A couple more laps to go. All stop, all car finish. Snowy going to go 36.501, new quick time. Riley going to get 2 there at the end, getting by 0.6 over Miles, Daniel, Dan, and Matt. Dan had a tough last lap there with 11.2. Riley moved up. Miles goes 3. Daniel, Dan, and Matt. All right, race 6 coming up. Hey, Dan. Dan, when you got a sec, come here. I'll show you something on here.
Chris. You want to go out the driveway? Yeah, see you, Scotty. Say hi to all the hot RC girls around the world. Okay, Aaron needs a minute. I know those girls. I know those girls are hot in Asia. That's what I heard. Europe. I can talk like a dirty old man because I am a dirty old man. Okay. Looks like marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Okay, here we go. Nico, you are on the tone. Jesse, Aaron. I can finally call it Jesse by name. I'll let you guys get a minute in and get your groove on. Damn, I have to tell the wife it was raining out down here. I'm dying. I gotta stop thinking about cheerleaders. I'm sweating like a pig. 1 minute down, showing Aaron, Jesse, and Nico. Looks like Nico made a pass there. No, I'm sorry. I think that was Aaron. Jesse's in second. Those are the two coming down the straightaway. Looks like Jesse's worked on his car. He can hang with him now. Heads up, end the straightaway. I can clear it. Jesse's working. You're only 2 seconds behind Jesse. You must have had one bobble. Aaron's getting the hang of this shit. Good driving, guys. 2 minutes down. Aaron with a 9-1. See what Jesse has as he's come around. Nico with a 9-1. Jesse with a 9-4. Fastest lap of the race is Aaron with an 8-9. Fastest lap for Jesse is a 9-0. And Nico with a 9-1 of the race. That was your leader there. That should give Jesse back a second. See what it has as it comes around. That it does. Jesse's behind by a second now. Nico, you're 3.7 behind Jesse. 10-0 for 9-1 for Aaron. Jesse with a 9-1, hanging with a Nico with a 9-2. $9.5 for Aaron. Jesse with a 9.4. Chips away a little bit at it. Nico with a 9.6. Jesse lets him by. Less than 2 minutes ago, drivers Aaron, Jesse, and Nico. Jesse, you're 2.3 seconds behind now. Nico, you caught up a little bit. You're 3.5 seconds behind. You guys are driving good, and we could have ran them all together. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Jesse, you're still 2.2 behind. 9.2 for Aaron that time. Jesse with a 9.3. Nico with a 9.9. Aaron with another 9.2. Jesse with another 9.3. Nico with 9.1. It was the fastest of that lap so far between all of them. Jesse coming up with a 9.19. Aaron with a 9.2. Jesse had a tough lap that time in the 9.7. He's going to put him about 3 seconds behind now with 40 seconds to go. You have to work hard now, Jesse. 30 seconds to go. Thing sounds like a chihuahua with a cold. Nico's catching him. 10 seconds to go. Everybody's 3 seconds from each other. Here's the tone. Listen for the lady. Wait for Aaron. Aaron gets another lap. Winning that, Aaron with a 33.508. Jesse with a 32.501. Nico with a 32.504. Second heat of F1. Are these the fast guys or the slow guys? Yeah. Should be a good main. We need all you last drivers from the last race to Marshall, please. Okay, you guys want to line them up? I think Jesse's going down the other end, I think. Okay, we got our marshals. Thank you, Jesse. Got all 4 of you guys checked in. The order's going to be Daryl, then Frank, then Jesse, Matt, and Phil. Okay, right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Here we go, drivers. Daryl on the tone. Jesse, Matt, and Phil. Let you guys get a minute in. (8-8) for Daryl. 9-0 for Matt. 9-1 for Jesse. Phil got a 9-6 that time around. Marshall's on it. That'll change the order a little bit. That's the 1 minute mark. Daryl, Jesse, Matt, and Phil. 8-9 for Daryl. 8-8 for Daryl. Daryl's the only one in the 8 so far. Matt, you're 5 seconds behind Jesse. Jesse, you're 2.7 seconds behind Daryl. Daryl, Jesse, Matt, and Phil. 3 minutes, 15 seconds ago. We're not even to the halfway mark yet. Jesse, you're 3.2 back now. Matt, you're 5.4. Matt must have made a radio adjustment. Jesse, you're 3.5 back. Says Jesse got an 8-8 that time. That would be the no. Daryl's got an 8-7 this time around. Two minutes to go, drivers. Daryl's ripped off 2 8-8s in the road. Jesse just got an 8-8-8 and a 9.0. Another 8-9 for Daryl, another 8. 9-1 for Jesse. Matt with a 9-7. Phil with a 10-2. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Daryl's on a 34 lap pace. He's almost got TQ. Actually, he does now. Daryl's on a TQ pace. that just happened in lap 24 of this race. Jesse's a 33.50. Matt's at a 30 lap pace. Phil's the 29. One minute to go, drivers. Jesse, you're 4.2. Daryl, you got a 4.2 lead. You're just under the TQ pace by 0.7, 0.6 actually. Still there at a TQ pace by less than a half a second. 20 seconds, drivers. Got a nice clean track ahead of you, Daryl. Here comes the tone. Listen for the lady. Matt, you're still going. Phil, you're still going. Winning that with a new TQ, 34.503. Old TQ is 34.5048 by a full second. Jesse with a 33.501. Matt with a 31.504. And then Phil with a 29. Next up are the big boys. I don't even think we need marshals, do we? But we'll use them anyways. Please don't go back and work on your car because we'll need you to marshal, please. Guys are getting all checked in here. Got our 4 marshals, thank you. Chris, did you make any changes to your car this time? It's like we're going to find out. That's what I want to hear. Okay, looks like we got it ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers, you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Dan, you're going to be on the tone. Daniel, Chris, Seth, Conrad. Showing Dan right now in the lead, followed by Daniel. They're so close. They're about dead even. Chris, you're less than a second behind. The battle is between Seth and Chris, I think, right now. Chris, you're less than a half a second. Daniel, you're 0.8 behind the leader, Dan. Minute and a half down. 8-1 for Dan that time. 8-2 for Chris. Daniel got an 8-3. Seth with an 8-8. Conrad with a 9-7. Another an 8-1 for Dan that time. Fastest lap of the race is an 8:058 by Dan. Daniel's trying to chip away at the leader. Chris, you're 1.3 back. Seth, you're 10 seconds back. Conrad, you're 10 seconds back. Daniel, you're 1.8 back. So the leader has a 1.8 cushion. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Two minutes to go, drivers. Dan, Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Conrad. Daniel, you're 3.3 behind the leader. Now, Chris, you're 2.1 behind Daniel. That was the leader. Had to put Daniel a little bit closer. Chris, you're 2.3 behind. Daniel, you're 2.8 behind the leader with 1:30 to go. Daniel, you're 4.4 seconds behind now. Chris, you've caught Daniel a little bit. You're only 1.1 second behind now. Still Dan, Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Chris. Less than 30 seconds. Chris is right on Daniel now, 0.3 seconds between second and third. And there's only 15 seconds to go. .4 seconds between second and third. Here comes the tone. Winning that is Dan with a 37.506. Daniel with a 36.504. Chris with a 36.5048. Seth with a 33. Conrad with a 30. That concludes the third go-around. Thinking the mains will run the F1s all together. Is 3:43. Should we say 3:0? Should we give a little bit of break? 4:10? 20 minutes? 4:05 is the number. Okay.
All right, fellas. Thank you guys all for coming out today. If you haven't said happy birthday to him yet, it's Chris Olson's birthday. We've got ice cream I thought there was going to be more ice cream, so I cut the Klondike bars in half. I'll pull them out right now. Please only take one. Chris, you get one.
Practice is on.
F1 guys, you guys all want to run together? 7 car? Okay. All right.
6 more minutes, guys. 6 more minutes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Mains should be on Spransy's. I'll do a printout right now. NASCAR will be up in 5 minutes.
You said we're starting now, right? All right, guys, let's start getting the NASCARs out there. We'll need some marshals from 21.5. Gonna be shutting down practice. Need another marsh on the far end, please. Absolutely gorgeous day to be racing inside. All right, marshals look good. Just waiting on Miles, and then we'll get this underway. Traction should be super high. Waiting for Miles still. Gonna have a practice night at the end of this month, and we're gonna change the layout. Maybe 26 or 27th. It's thinking of Thursday or Friday that week, but we'll see. Do a layout change, and that'll be the layout for the rest of summer until the F1 series. All right, Miles, be careful checking in. We got cars on the straight. End of June. We're gonna do a track layout change and then practice right after. So it'll probably be 26 or 27, Thursday or Friday. Yeah. But we'll announce it in a week or two once we define the date. All right, Miles is checked in. Let's get him on the second spot. Or F1 qualifying. Canadian Grand Prix. Hey, Dan, you want to parallel park Miles right there? Never mind, he's got it. He's always lost. All right, guys, get ready. You guys are going on the tone. Got Miles on the tail of Chris as they pull away. And Miles is in the lead. Chris is gotta put in the work now to catch up to Miles. But we got 4.5 long minutes. Tom with a self-marshal and then almost takes out Dan. Got Thomas in the 2 now. I know Losey just announced a bunch of new liveries for more NASCARs. I think I'll get a NASCAR for myself with a clear body. I'll do it after the greatest NASCAR driver, Ricky Bobby. Do the Wonder Bread theme. Or who's that French driver from that movie? Jean Girard or 3 minutes left to go. Still Miles. Chris down to 2. Thomas and Tom. Fastest lap so far is Chris with a 10.1. Miles and Thomas both with a 10.5. Tom with 11.4. Got a Euro truck coming up next. I think Miles is going to be pulling away from this one. 2 minutes left. Our next race is next Thursday on 19th. And then we'll do a practice night and track layout change the week after. Not too many close battles if things stay the same. Still got Miles out in front, followed by Chris, Thomas, and Tom. Euro trucks start getting ready. Keep going, keep going. And waiting on Miles. Miles with a victory lap. Miles going to take the win on that and followed by Chris, Thomas, and Tom. All right, Euro Truck, you're up next. NASCAR and Euro Truck, two of the most affordable fun classes. All right, got Seth checked in. Okay, it's going to be Seth, Mark, and Tyler. I'll leave you guys to space out each other. All right. You guys are going to go on a sound of the tone. Tyler gets the jump down to the 2. Mark gets stuck. It's going to give Tyler a big gap. Fast lap so far, we got Seth 10.8, Tyler 12.7, Mark 12.7. Tyler getting acclimated to the small track, but driving very consistently. Maybe announcer's curse. Sorry, Tyler. New personal best from Mark, 12 flat. Tyler with a 12.4. VTA B main, you are up next. Halfway through, we got Seth still out in front on a 27 lap pace. Tyler with a new personal best, 12 flat. Mark with 11.7. Minute 30 left to go. No David Weir today. He would have loved to run this class. Batavia? Oh. 45 seconds left. Still Seth, Tyler, and Mark. Seth and Tyler running the Mercedes body. Mark with the Bagheera. Keep going, keep going. And everyone's done. Seth is going to take that win. Followed by Tyler and Mark. Gonna sauce my tires real quick, and then B main VTA, you're up next.
Just need our 3 marshals out there from that last race. Or wait a minute. We're going to need a volunteer marshal. 2? Holy crap. Can I get a couple volunteer marshals, please? Anybody? There's one. Thank you, Daryl. I need one more volunteer marshal, please. One more, please. Aaron, could you marshal? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Aaron's up next, too. Well, we got 3 marshals. Thank you. Okay, drivers look ready. Marshals are definitely ready. You guys want to line up? Thomas first. And Nico. Tyler. Then Tom, then Mark. You guys look pretty good. Okay. Here we go. Okay, marshals ready. Drivers on the tone. Should be some good racing here. It's that black car coming down your straightaway in the lead. Second is Nico, that silver car. Right behind him, that's silver blue. And the silver gold car is behind him. The white car is Tom. Guys are all pretty close to each other, all within 3 seconds. Leader's pulling away a little bit. leader's coming down a straightaway again. Nico looks like he's catching him a little bit. Yeah, Nico's catching him. You're only a second and a half now behind. Tyler, you're 3.9 behind. Tom, you're 1.1 behind Tyler in third. So there's a battle for first going on right now and a battle for third. Thomas gained a little bit that time. He had a 9.6, Nico the 10.0. Tyler 10.1, Tom 10.4, Marco the 12.5. You're 1.6 now behind Nico, the leader. Tom, you're 2 seconds behind. Leader bobbling up. No, that was Nico. That'll hurt you a little bit. You do have a cushion, though, behind you. So, Nico, you can just focus on the guy ahead of you. Everybody's 3 seconds from each other now. Nico's got it down to 2 seconds now. Tyler, you're 3.7 behind second place. Tom, you're 4.6 behind third, followed by Mark. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Thomas is still holding that 2 second lead. Nice job, Thomas. That was Nico. Now you got a nice cushion, Thomas. Tyler, you're catching Nico. You're 1.7 behind Nico with 1:20 to go. Now we got a battle for second. I'm all ready. I think I got the body on and everything. Yeah, I'm all ready. Just got to grab it. But you probably got to call this next, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got GT after that. So. You got about for second 2/10. And the clock is winding down. 20 seconds left. Can Nico stay out in front? They're going to go through one more lap. Oh, Tyler makes a pass. Oh, Neil gets it back. Tyler gets it back. And waiting on Mark. And Thomas is going to take that one, followed by Tyler, Nico, Tom, and Mark. All right, VTA A main. These are the V8 big boys running the big block engines.
You're up, Miles.
Yes, sir, we're racing. We got Chris and Darrow up there, the new F1 team, the yin and the yang. These guys are rough. They're trying to take out the leader already. All right. Miles, did you check in yet? Your transponder working? Oh, all right, got you. Let's line them up. It's Chris, Miles, Riley, Jesse, Daryl, and Aaron. Give each other a lot of room. All right. Are we missing? No, we got all 6. All right, you guys are going to go on the tone. Less than 5. No carnage in the midfield. Chris and Miles pull away. Riley not too far behind. Sometimes third spot is the best place to be. Just gotta wait for the leaders to take themselves out. I think Chris is not gonna let that happen. He's slowly pulling a gap. Couple laps in, it's Chris, Miles, Riley, Jesse, Aaron, and Daryl. Chris coming up on Aaron now. Good job, guys. Miles still in pursuit. He's not going to let Chris get away that easily. Chris is wishing he brought his red sandals out today. Someone get Riley a carbon or aluminum car. He's keeping up. Fast lap so far, we got Chris with an 8.6, Miles 8.7, Riley 8.8, Jesse 8.9, Aaron 9.3, Daryl 9 flat. Closest battle is still between Chris and Miles. Gap is 1.7 seconds. Gap now is 9/10. Pretty clean race for the most part. Chris coming up on traffic. Nicely done, Daryl and Aaron. That was very professional looking. Very clean. You guys can be unprofessional when Mile comes around. 1 minute left. Chris has just got to keep it clean at this point. Chris has got that X-Ray X4 dialed. Got USGT coming up next. Probably going to need some help with someone announcing for USGT. Keep going, keep going. And waiting on Miles and Chris. And Chris is going to take that one, followed by Miles, Riley, Jesse, Aaron, and Daryl.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Yeah, it's me again. A little bit. Be mindful, we got a few cars up on the straight. Straightaway closed. Snowy, let's get you all staged up. Snowy, Daniel, Riley, Miles, Dan, and Matt. This is the US GT A main. Miles is on 4. Dan on 5. Matt on 6. Are we all happy with this? Our host is in 5th. Miles beat him. Yeah, I know. I see that. All right, guys, we're going to go racing. Racing in 5. You ready? And we're off. This is the USGT. Oh, Dan gets a little wrong. Oh, Dan, Miles get it wrong. Dan gets a body tuck. Oh, my goodness. That's going to make it 10 times harder. Dan is not letting Snowy get away too fast. He's with Riley right on his tail. 1, 2, 3. Less than a second apart on the clock. Daniel and Riley looking sporty. Riley's all over them. Matt and Miles going at it. Got two different races going on here. Oh, Dan getting it wrong on the straight. We're clear. Snowy has pulled away to about a 1 second lead on the track. Now it's a 3 second lead, but you still got Riley right on the back of Dan, Matt on the back of Miles. There is very little between the two. Dan is able to get a little bit of breathing room. Must have been a little hiccup by Riley somewhere along the line. Miles has stretched out a little bit of a gap between Matt. But they are definitely close enough where if anyone makes a little mistake, they're going to be on them. Dan, you got a leader on you. Thank you. 2 and 3 will be a lap up on Dan here in just a few. Oh, Snowy just got a little tipsy, was able to control it. Oh, Dan, go low on the straight. Low on the straight. And we're clear. Dan, you got Miles behind you and Matt coming up after that. Now everyone's a little stretched out. Oh, Dan and Miles get into it a little bit. That allows Matt to catch up just a bit. So the gap between Daniel and Riley is 1 second. Miles and Matt, there's about a 4 second difference between you two. Leader coming up on you, Matt. Thank you. Well, Miles able to stretch out some distance on Matt. I'm sure it'll change if Snowy catches up to him. Matt getting a little wrong. Riley's actually starting to catch Daniel just a tickle. Thank you, Matt. Daniel can't quite get away from Riley too much. They go back and forth. It's almost lap by lap. But it looks like Riley's pulling him in just a little bit. Watch it coming through. Oh, we got the leader and Dan. Oh. That allows Dan to get through. Dan out front. Riley in second. Snowy with a little hiccup goes to third. Let's see if he can dig down and get after it. You got 1 minute left. I don't know. It's going to be tough. Dan still out front. About a 3 second lead on Riley there. Snowy's coming up on Riley. Will there be enough time to pull off that second place? Catching him's one thing. Passing him's the next. Making it clean. Oh, he's going to get him. 2 laps left, fellas. Make it count. Snowy's right there. That's our closest race. Snowy with a little hiccup, but still on him. Oh! Riley gets it wrong. Snowy jumps up to that second spot. That is the show. Everyone keep going. Daniel takes it. Snowy, Riley, Miles, and Dan.
Jesse, did you leave your wallet up here? F1. Need one, maybe two more marshals? No problem, thank you. Still need a check-in for you, Jesse. Check in again, please. There we go, thank you. He wants to be known as Mr. Gray. Is it okay if I put a Mr. in front of that? It's going to be Daryl, Jesse, Aaron, Gray, Nick, Matt, and Phil. I think you got to, yeah, Daryl's in front of you. Yep. Looks like we got enough marshals and we'll need them all. Try to keep it clean. Where's that? What's that red car doing down there? Okay, looks like the marshals are ready. Drivers look ready. Okay, here we go. Less than 5. These guys' heats were pretty clean too, so I don't see a problem racing 7. That black car coming down the straight is your leader. Green car in second. Behind him is in third, which is Aaron. Followed by Gray, Matt, Phil, and Nico. Track seems nice and consistent. There's a 1 minute down. Daryl already with a 2-second lead. Jesse, you got a 0.7 lead. So Aaron, you're 0.9 behind Aaron, second place. Jesse, or Gray, you're 0.3. Matt's 1.6. Phil 1.4. Nico is 1.5. See you later, Tom. Daryl's now stretched out to a 2.8 lead. See what Aaron has as he's coming around. Looks like he's hanging on Jesse. Aaron is. Yep. Jesse's gained on Aaron a little bit. Gray has gained on Aaron. There's going to be a three-way battle for second between Jesse, Aaron, and Gray. Nico's catching up to Phil. Matt, you're right. You're less than a second behind Nico. It's a lot of close racing. Two minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. Closest race is still in second place. The battle's between Jesse, Gray, and Aaron. Jesse Gray has moved up to third now. Phil's moved up to fifth. Matt had a bad lap. Jesse Wolkenheim's gained on Darrell a little bit. Only 2.2 now. Jesse will probably lose a position on that one. It's Darrell, Jesse, Aaron, Gray, Nico, Phil, and Matt. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Guys are spread out a little bit. Darrell, you got a 2.2 lead. Aaron, you're 2.7 behind Jesse, who's in second. Jesse Gray, you got 3.7 behind Aaron, who's in third. Followed by Nico, Phil, and Matt. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Everybody's getting more spread out now. Closest race is between Jesse Gray and Aaron for third. One minute to go, drivers. It's going to have to be a bad crash for somebody to get past. That didn't change anything. It's still Darrell, Jesse, Aaron, Jesse Gray, Phil, Nico, and Matt. 30 seconds to go. Jesse's still working hard at the end. 10 seconds to go. Looks like Darrell's going to get this one, followed by Jesse, Aaron, Jesse Gray, Philip, Nico, Matt. Here comes the tone. Aaron got caught at the line. Jesse got caught at the line. Still waiting for everybody else. Waiting for Darrell. Waiting for Phil. Waiting for Nico. Waiting for Phil. Waiting for Nico. Waiting for Phil. Waiting for Nico. Yep. Winning that Darrell by 3.7 seconds. Followed by Jesse. Followed by Aaron. Followed by Jesse Gray, Mr. Gray. Phil, Nico, and Matt. Good racing, guys. Thanks for coming. I'll put practice on. Wait, there's another race left? Order's going to be Dan, Daniel, Chris, Seth, and Chris Conrad. We got marshals. You guys just need to check in one more time and line it up. Check in one more time, then line it up, please. Okay, your practice is closed. Warm up is closed. You guys, straightaway is closed. Can line them up. Okay, you guys gonna line them up? Then get a NASCAR. Okay. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, you guys ready? Here we go, drivers. Less than 5. That was a quick one. Always wanted to do that. Top three are all within a second from each other. Your leader coming down the straightaway. The other two coming down the straightaway. Heads up, straightaway. Heads up, straightaway. That was your leader. That'll change things a little bit. That's first place. He went from first to fourth. No, first to third. Daniel is taking over first. Chris is in second. Dan is in third. Chris, you're 0.5 behind the leader. Dan, you're 1.3 behind second. That's going to change things again. Holy shit, what the hell's going on? Must have been something I missed out in the parking lot. I thought I saw a lot of smoke out there. Wasn't just Chris. Damn. That was hello, goodbye. Daniel's still showing the lead. Dan's now jumped into second. Chris is in third, followed by Seth and Chris. Dan, you're 1.7 behind the leader, Daniel. Chris must got something happened. He got ugly there. He's quite a few seconds behind now. Less than 2 minutes, minute 45 to be exact. Daniel's showing the lead by 1.5. Daniel's trying to track him down. I'm sorry, Dan's trying to track him down. Chris, you're 10 seconds behind unless there's a lap I missed. .1 gap. Dan's working on him. He can see him. That's your leader in the second place in the gray. He's hunting down that orange car that's coming down the straightaway. Keep digging, Daniel. You got a minute. They take credit for both. 50 seconds. Less than a second now between the top two. Oh, here we go. There's a battle for first coming down the straightaway. Oh, he has to wait for him. And he got a tuck. He needs to hit the wall. He can catch him again, maybe not. There's only 15 seconds left. Oh, he's going for it. Nobody's letting up. Comes the tone. Daniel's coming across the finish line for the win. You are done as you cross the finish line. Daniel followed by Dan and Chris, Seth, and Chris Conrad. Every car is going to need the hoodie. Practice is on.
watching. But just all that traffic. He has to do 5 turns. And he never lets me around. And he yells at me to take him on. I said, no, I'm just going to go. Because you never let me go. I'm not going to sit here behind you.
I told him he shouldn't be in that class. So it's not. I told him that 3 or 4 times already. I even emailed him. I told him he shouldn't be in that class.
It's not the right time.
Right? Not yet, or whatever.
He'll figure it out. He's going to yell at me. I'm going to yell right back. And tell him why. He doesn't want me. So he'll figure it out.
Well, I'm going to mention it again.
I mean, does he want to pull over 5 times anyways? We're all on 36, 37 laps. He's on 31.
I know. I told him. I said you get that at least 3 or 4 times. I said at the set too. It doesn't matter.
5 is too much. So
Yeah.
too many.
Even Seth. Seth, every lap, somebody's catching up to him. Every 2 or 3 laps.
He took me out in the meeting.
Yeah.
He's not ready for that either.
And he's not good at racing real close to somebody.
He's not ready for that.
Well, he's not. You got to be able to race close to somebody else.
At high speed.
You can't do.
Dan
You
and I
can't
know
do
each
that.
other really well.
He thinks he can do right. Well, he thinks he can do close. And no, he can't.
You got to do some sort of rule saying you got to do something in DTA or GT before you can get into it. Or you got to do some sort of lap time control.
I think you have to.
Like 8-1 or something.
Well, the problem is, eventually they're going to get a good lap. You have to make it. If you get lapped more than 3 times, 4 times,
Then you're out.
you're out.
By the leaders.
You know, everybody gets a good lap. I've done it. You know, we used to do that at Madison Mini. Just keep on fighting to get a good lap, and it's like, which means nothing. Which means nothing. Nothing.
All right, Miles, I got to run.
What up, man? See you, Daryl, man.
Yeah, good running.
Yeah, nice F1. Walked away with it. And you kept clean. And you were freaking clean.
Thursday, for the most part, I got into a few I felt kind of bad, but not that bad. But Thursday, you coming?
Yeah. Cool, man. See ya. See you, Chris, man. Yeah, go ahead, take one.
So is this race